I didn't want to fight Garula again. We're not doing that again. Anyway, wouldn't you know it, we got Mystic Knight. Also, yes, Jindra, I saw during the first, well, not during the first break, but like before the raid, that, yeah, 5th job was like a novelty to replace Earth Crystal, but then isn't. It's just that the rules as written on the wiki says replace, you know, Earth Crystal. I'm just choosing not to follow them unless the wiki is horribly outdated. But Dove, why is this like so whatever? Why have you already started? Why have you already begun your fiesta? Oh, my captions like froze. Okay, well. The wiki is horribly outdated. Okay, cool. It's just I had never found a concrete answer when I started running 5th job. And everybody was just like, kind of, I don't know, just pick one, I guess. Yeah, they're gonna make it very clear on the site, yeah. And also, it kind of weakens 5th job if it's guaranteed to only replace your Earth Crystal slot, you know? Because then it's like, yeah, 5th job is only good on things that are like not, like either straight natural, which is a huge gamble, if you get like, say, Samurai or Chemist. Tildra's alive again, until she isn't. He ended up asking Elmegas and giving how big he is with the Fiesta. Oh, okay. So I'm guessing that's just like the official stance then. Oh no, Sildra's dying again. Functionally, yes. Okay. That's just how I've always played it. Because it makes more sense in a normal Fiesta. Like, if it were natural, I would, like... If it were a natural run, I would absolutely replace Earth Crystal with 5th job. Because, you know, Galif is using exclusively the Earth Crystal job. You know, so that makes sense then. So I need to go shopping. Yeah, let's leave Bart's as the... Well, what does Bart's spray look like? Okay. Yeah, you know what? We'll do this. Gonna leave you with that because magic. I need to go shopping. And I need black magics. Which I'm pretty sure Waltz does not sell, actually. Now, in a perfect world, I would love Red Mage and Ranger. Realistically, those are now 2 jobs I am very much not going to get ever. I could buy these or I could hold out till Karnak. I don't have good AoE for Karnak, but, you know, I should be fine. I think I hold out. I'll be real. I think I hold out. Let's go back to Tool. I shouldn't go for that note. I shouldn't go for that note from nothing and also while my voice is bad. Because I had to take an allergy pill this morning. Okay, so I need, yep, very yep. Holy hell do I need that. Sleep Sword is very, very, very important while I have Mystic Knight. As it stands, I don't think either of these two jobs are getting replaced. But like, I would need something godlike to make either of them a candidate. Because while Effector's run in A-side is slower, Effector also has a lot more safety in being able to heal without the need of, like, buying a bajillion high potions. I love having a white mage in Fiesta. I don't like starting with one, but it wasn't too bad this time around either. I don't need to buy as many potions, if for no other reason than, you know, I have Cure Magic. I'm pretty sure I fought the wolf for shoes. And by that I mean goblin. Yeah, I fought all this. Okay. Yeah. So nothing to really do, but just like kind of immediately move on. I should also do these if I haven't. Just in case I do get barred, actually. This is a good idea. In the meantime, chat, how's it going? How's everyone else doing? I hope everyone is having a good time zone. What? Tired? Yeah, I feel that. Oh, I did play these. Okay. I thought I didn't because I was on a raid train. Actually, while we're thinking about it... Oh wait, no, this couldn't do that because, yeah, I can't get in there until airship. Okay. Never mind then. Yes, great, let's just move on. Actually, wait, is there something in the king's room? Probably not. Is there also a bar in walls? That is actually important. I don't think there is. I think it's just, Carwin. I'll need to hit up, like, Istol or whatever later. It was an unofficial what if of a Kingdom Hearts instead of a Final Fantasy, but what did people think of the weird Birth by Sleep what if I just threw into the ether? Actually, yeah, you can have that. Pretty sure there is nothing in the king's room, actually. No, okay. I'm thinking of FF4 after the Fabul Gauntlet. I don't know why I'm thinking of that, but that's where we are. Okay. When Leviathan shows up to sink the game, Sildra shows up and dies again! Sildra versus Leviathan FF4. Like, FF5 Sildra versus that exact moment in time Leviathan. How does that fight go? That'd be a fun what if. Think Leviathan wins. Oh yeah, for sure. And when Sin attacks the Kilika ship. Alright, Sildra doesn't stand a chance against Sin. Okay, I know that's an Aeon, but still. And Sildra, if Ferris were a summoner in Spira, I would like to think Sildra would be Ferris's final Aeon. Like, that just narratively makes sense to me. I don't need to fight anything right this second. Also, I don't think I stand much of a chance fighting Wild Dogs Cry Out in the Night here. Where's my flail? Oh, you hurt a lot. Probably because I don't have any armor, but you know. Anytime there's any ocean-related trouble in Final Fantasy, Sildra shows up alive and dies again. Look. This is very time-consuming, but it is still probably my best source of money right now. Cool. Okay, decent damage there. Ow! Yeah, that's that blue magic. You had to miss right then and there. Okay. I also don't like my level right now, so, you know, welcome to the solo Fiesta where I'm just grinding Lamau. That is a fun what if, though, like, specifically just Ferris and Sildra and like Ferris's crew show up in FF4 around the time the ship is sailing from Fabul to Baron. Football? Okay, you got Fabul right the first time. You did not get football right because football is not. Weird context to pretend to be an Albed captain on an Albed pirate ship. No, I mean just the FF4 thing. I don't mean like every iteration of ocean troubles in Final Fantasy. I mean just the one in FF4. Level up. Okay. Let me go to the end and then I'm gonna go to jail and several cutscenes will just play in sequence. I don't get arrested for going to the inn, do I? Just for buying equipment really cheap? If you can do subframe inputs, you can buy stuff before going to jail at pre-jail prices. Pre-gale? Okay. Oh, magic shop is locked, okay. Alright, let's hurry up and go to jail. I was mashing too, and it was only a knife, it wasn't even a sword. We're in prison, Vegeta. Well, this was a fun video game, but we're in jail for the rest of our lives for coming out of a meteor. Not much to really say about it. A lot of people really love this game, but the story just kind of feels off. You break 2 crystals and then you go to jail forever. Kind of a weird Final Fantasy, to be honest with you, but you know, it is what it is. Anyway, next challenge run I'm thinking of doing... Oh, hey, look, we're busting out of jail into jail. But anyway, no, like, just specifically only Ferris, not Bart's and the others. But just Ferris and Sildra show up right around the time Leviathan is like about to attack the Baron-bound ship. This kind of almost turns into what if Ferris was in Final Fantasy IV, when you think about it. Yeah, let's raise the logo to be a little bit more central. I'm editing the layout on the fly again. In the meantime, yeah, what is everyone else up to? Is anyone doing anything fun with their weekend time zone? I know I said I was going to be offline tomorrow, but I'm actually going to be online tomorrow and not Sunday. I thought about taking both days off so I could do some around the house prep for Lelu coming home, but alas. Bit earlier than usual sometime. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, if you do, I appreciate you coming by to hang out. And Nov, I know you're just lurking, but I hope you got some rest after being up for like 400 million hours in a row and clearing a difficult raid. Being like, what, 1 in 500 people or something? Blah. There is like a world where I just like want to rush the steam sip to get the fire crystal job, but you know, something you want to do someday, but horses keep distracting you. Yo, that's a mood and a half. There's a lot of things I want to do, but horses keep distracting me. Okay, time to pull out the trusty calculator. Hunts. Nobody can use rods yet, so we don't need those right this second. Oops, addicting game appears. You disappear off the MMO for a bit. Me, but for like the last year. 1770. Plus 1100. Plus 350. Plus 2100. Plus 1200, because I do want that. Actually, no, plus another 6, because, yeah. Plus magic. That's the important part, though. My computer would explode, so no. Plus 18 plus 3600. It's not a 1-to-1. I'm a little short. Plus 270. Alright, so I'm about 4K short. I can do the equipment more or less. The magic is very important, but I think the equipment might be more so. And then these are like way less important. Actually, yeah, you can have those. Oh, wait, I'm not done. I need to give you your hat. Actually, I don't need regular staff at this point. Okay. It's just the magic now. I only have 4 elixirs, but that should be fine, actually. Kira and Fira are the most important magic right now. Blizzara will be the next most important. So I need 6, 13... 1950. So 2K. All right, productive shopping was productive. I'm not gonna need Shiva, I don't think. Oh yeah, Mithril Sword is more than enough. Okay. Cool, perfect. Okay, I can just hold A, basically. It's a little slower than if I had a black mage or a red mage. It is actually a fair bit slower. But I feel safe. So, like, 2 more battles here, and I think I'm actually, like, done with the shopping. Don't attack one of the ones randomly in the back. Oh no, you haven't taken a damage, so you dealt no damage. What a shame! Some more levels doesn't hurt, actually. I know I'm 11 going in this, but I'm usually 16 going into the library, so... I don't know, maybe this is warranted. Not for just their attack. They have a normal attack and an attack called Bite. Okay, so magically I should have all but... I think that's Toad. And that is Minnie? Hold up. Oh right, I switched search engines, I forgot. I'm like, where's that? I'm like instinctively scrolling down. Like, where is the, where's the AI thing I'm scrolling down past? It is Minnie. Oh, okay, that's right, that's in Catapult. And then that's Toad. Yeah, okay. No, Bite isn't question marks in a trench coat. It has an attack name. So there's just a regular attack, Bite, and then question marks, which is just untelegraphed in terms of text box. Alright, screw it. Let's go fight Shiva, I guess. Why did I... You're gonna do something dumb. Oh, you didn't do something dumb. Good. Alright, yeah, the meteorite is, like, down this way. I could do this after getting the steamship or the airship, but like... Sage, what is up? Hi, hello. There's a part of me that wants to explore the Ferris in Final Fantasy IV thing now. Yeah, I need money, especially if I get, like, Black Mage, Blue Mage... no, not another White Mage. Time Mage or Summoner. Which I could still get. This is very likely to be a very magic-heavy party. What if Soldier was based on infusing weapon rather than Genova cells? That is a really good one. It was a while ago, so I don't remember the details of that one, unfortunately, because my memory is that bad, but... For me, my favorite is still always going to be Orin becoming Sin. I need to check something real quick. That is there for some reason. I'll fix that later. It doesn't bother me right now. It bothers me. It bothers me a lot that the job titles aren't aligned and the sprites don't look aligned, even though I know for a fact they are. Some soldiers were given a splice of both. Ooh. Let me take some heal estate before I go fight Shiva. Covered the Crisis Core parts of the story rather than main FF7. That's true. Right, yeah, because I think I had Genesis and Angeal, like, not go off the deep end. Well, I mean, Ever Crisis is dropping a lot of lore currently as well. I believe that game still exists. People guess Zack might have been a splice. That would have made a lot of sense. But Cloud was all Genova, right? Like, because that was Hojo's wanting to test reunion theory. After the reunion, I imagine it got dialed back during Genesis's war. You know, after Director Lazard went MIA for 4 years. Cloud was in... Oh, Sephiroth, yeah, okay. I thought the reunion was what happened at North Mountain in, like, early Disc 2 FF7. I mean, Dirge of Cerberus is exclusively weird lore, but yeah. The reunion was Genesis's rebellion, huh? Not what I wish down meant down, not... I wish down meant down. Like, I didn't want to go down, like, just, like, I would have hit left if I wanted to hit Shiva. There we go. Then what was Hojo trying to prove if Genesis's rebellion was the reunion? Because that was Hojo's reunion theory, which Cloud proved to be, you know, that like confirmed Hojo's hypothesis was Cloud thinking he was chasing Sephiroth, but really being summoned by Jenova to Sephiroth's resting place in North Mountain to give him the black materia. Like everything in FF7 calls that reunion. And that's Hojo's reunion theory. Yeah, because at base FF7, that's what they call that phenomenon of all the black-cloaked individuals, including Cloud, congregating at Sephiroth's location on North Mountain. Like, that was what they called reunion. Because, like, you know... Because that crater was where Jenova had fallen 2,000 years prior, and where Sephiroth was... Or people just messed up the lore, yeah. Yeah, because Hojo was, you know, like, his hypothesis on the reunion theory was proven accurate when Cloud showed up with the black materia. But he also lamented that someone he didn't give a number to was the only one to make it, so thus the project was a failure, but it wasn't. And like everything in that game calls that the reunion. And then Advent Children, something Kadaj reunion, Sephiroth. I'm not getting into that. But I've never actually heard anyone calling Genesis's War rebellion, or not rebellion, reunion. I've never heard that called reunion. As to Jenova's witness to teach you about their ways. 7 minutes seem more exciting than real life version. Yeah, I haven't looked too deep into it. It's the first I'm hearing on it. I'm not saying it's outright wrong. Maybe it is. Maybe it was Word of God confirmed. And it does fit because, like... Because, like, Zack is chasing Genesis, who has Jenova cells, and Jill is following Genesis until he's chased down by Zack. But, like, Sephiroth then didn't really have anything to do with any of that. He just kind of went and did his own thing. You know, Nibelheim incident, etc. But then he went to, like, where Jenova was being kept, so maybe... What Rufus was doing in between the end of Before Crisis and the Nibelheim incident, under house arrest doing miscellaneous. I thought he was in, like, sent to Wutai to die or something, but that was something I read a long time ago and found no concrete proof of. Sephiroth busy too fighting Elfie or something? Maybe. Like something along the lines of Rufus was not expected to have survived and just did anyway. One more dog's battle and I am actually a level up, so that's good. He did a lot of very anti-Shinra BS in Before Crisis, really? Rufus did? Damn. That shouldn't surprise me, but it does. Leaking scientist reports and supplying Avalanche with top-grade experimental weaponry. Why the hell did Rufus turn on Avalanche instead of embracing them at that exact second in time then? Or was it literally just to spite his dad, not actually be anti-Shinra? Because he could have just destroyed Shinra Corp with Avalanche on the spot. Death is a scam the plebeians fall for, is something Rufus would absolutely say. Sorry, I had to go fight Shiva. I didn't have to at all, but I did. I like mad scientists. Test my shit. Yeah, actually. He founded quote-unquote Avalanche as an excuse to create the Turks as a secret police organization and hopefully kill his dad so he could take over. Then I kind of almost reiterate, what did he have against Avalanche? Outside of it being a necessary tool for him, which tracks, because that's how he used them afterwards, but like... Oh hell no, these things no flash. Rufus founding the Turks absolutely tracks. The reason absolutely tracks with Rufus's personality. Nice damage. What pre-President Shinra was like, actually, yeah, it's actually a very good idea. He didn't anticipate Avalanche being as successful as it was, and again, he didn't know the random kid who'd ended up being the leader had been implanted with ultimate materia by Hojo. What the f— I give up on FF7's lore, I swear. I think these things are fine if you don't attack them with thunder. They're weak against thunder, but that's how they self-destruct. They counter it. So you have to kill them in one. I desperately need EXP, so except for this particular battle, because I don't want to waste eye drops. But hey, this helps power up the chicken knife, so... Gonna call him Steve. Does President Shinra have a first name? No, he doesn't seem to. Yeah, no, he doesn't seem to have a first name. Okay. Steve and his son existing shifts the espionage, military, and technological balance almost overnight. Literally overnight. Quite literally overnight. Rufus does not waste any time usurping and upending the status quo. He starts that transformation instantly. Hojo, during one of the North Mountain expeditions, found the ultimate summon materia and decided to test it by implanting it in a random 3-year-old girl. Nearly regretted that decision 8 times. Dare I ask? Anyway, Green Beret is extremely good, but no one can equip it. Yet. This is kind of a horrifying sprite for an enemy that early on, you know? You know, Steve isn't even that, like, off of a name for President Shinra because his son is named Rufus, which is also a normal name. And, like, Steven Shinra does kind of roll when you think about it. President Bob, no, President Steven Shinra. Until Word of God gives me a first name for President Shinra, I'm actually saying screw it, we're adopting Reimu's name of Steven Shinra. I know, right? Like... it is kind of surprising. We didn't, like, get anything else for the guy. I like the name Steven Shinra, so I'm just adopting it. I'm absolutely just like adopting that entire name for him because it does fit. I mean, it does, but it doesn't, because, like, he feels like he should have, like, a more imposing figure. Anyway. Three minutes of ads, chat. Get up, stretch your legs, get some neater drinks, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you for waiting through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Hojo has several encounters with Elfie across before Crisis, where he has to get bailed out. Then there was the time Elfie and Sephiroth fought, which was evenly matched until Elfie collapsed due to the side effects of the materia. Ooh. Then there was Sephiroth versus Zirconade Throwdown, which was the first time Sephiroth actually lost a fight in his life. That was his first loss? Okay. Probably like one of however many losses you can count on one hand. Anyway, let's get back to it. I'm not gonna save after getting the elixir. If I lose this fight, then I lose this fight. I shouldn't, because I have 4 capable casters of white magic, so like... It's flea real estate. Alright, Liquid Flame shouldn't be too bad. I just need to make sure that not everybody channels Blizzara. Keep it easy, I'm just gonna have the 2 princesses do it. This can be cured, actually, especially. I'll just throw a regular cure because I'm expecting a long one. Wait until your act here. You missed. That's good. This is why I only did a normal cure, just in case. Okay, we're as set up as I physically can be right now. We are going to start attacking. Hydrate! I'm really glad I was, like, in a pause state. Thank you, Hydrate. Yeah, I want to say it's the hand that needs ice and the tornado which needs not ice. But I'm gonna, yeah, test it anyway. Oh. No, that missed. Okay, well. Okay, that one doesn't come with sap like Garula's. How's everyone doing, by the way? Give it up for single target Fira into Blaze. Never gets old, doesn't get tiring whatsoever. Double turns are fair and balanced. I know it's not actual double turns. I don't know what you're telling me to don't, or why. You've, like, refused to elaborate on this weird, unrequited meme. Enjoyed your strat for this. Break 2 ice rods over enemy head. I wish I could do that. That would be a great strat to employ if I could. It's 2 Blaze again. Thank you. Hello? Hello? Literally, why? This emulator has never just full crashed before, ever. Like, that literally just doesn't happen. Like, that has happened a grand total of 0 times. I've been using this emulator for, like, many years. I'm just using MGBA. It has never done this, ever. Like, I'm genuinely beyond confused right now. And very grateful I'm not using BizHawk. Because if that had happened during BizHawk, I would have lost the save. I think I'm gonna not bother with Protect. I haven't needed it so far. Okay, this is the one that requires just a normal attack. You have to wait till your normal turn goes off so you don't double turn. Okay, good. Didn't do the bad. That is like the only time where Protect would actually like come in handy. You don't have to miss. I promise you don't. You don't have to miss every attack. That is a promise from me to you. Thank you. Okay. I think like 2 more hits and I'm good from like spell-bladed peeps. Never mind, like 3 more hits guaranteed now. I promise you don't have to miss. Oh, never mind, that does hit. Okay. Also, I did my math wrong. Dropping a save state. Okay, now can I get through Panic Castle in any kind of decent length of time? As expected, Liquid Flame was time-consuming, but otherwise not actually bad. Alright, chat, who's ready for Panic Castle? Now, I know FF5 Career Day doesn't put anything, like, permanent in treasure chests, as far as I know, like something necessary to beat the game. But how does it handle this if that were to happen? Because there's nothing in Career Day that lets you revisit Burning Karnak. Also, I went up instead of down and right. It's not like me. I don't need most of the stuff, but I do want the other elven cloak. The one person I didn't want you to confuse. I hate sorcerers to begin with, but you know. Ribbon. May or may not need that. That's what bite looks like. The dogs outside can do it too. Yes, I am min-maxing my seconds. Well, neither of those status effects worked. Okay, so it's just a bunch of attacks. That's kind of whatever. Because if I'm in a menu, the time doesn't go down in battle. But it otherwise would. Now, the part of this escape sequence that actually matters. What's the point of silence if it doesn't work on things that I, like, want it to work on? I know there are things susceptible to it, that's not the problem. I only have the one singular Maiden's Kiss. This isn't the time to start missing your attacks. It's whatever now. His turn didn't come, like, immediately. Six minutes. I'm okay. I'm not in great shape because my damage is very low. Not the time, Galif. Not the time ever, but you know. What is with my accuracy today? Like, I don't remember ever having accuracy this bad. I should have held a turn. I wasted like 20 seconds by just rapid fire attacking. Why did I didn't know Bartz was the one who did that. Thank you, Hydrate. And cats. I'm a little on edge after the emulator crash, but this is for the main ghost, I want to say. Okay, good. You just physically attacked. It is higher damage, actually, so sure. Why not? Three minutes, though. Grateful for the levels, but... Yeah, I did a lot. Why did I... I thought I had attacked with him last. Okay. Is it the... I don't know that I'd put dancing mouses, but that is a very good emote, so... Okay. That is like the closest I've had it in an extremely long time. And if I didn't min-max my seconds, I wouldn't have made it. Holy hell. All right. Chat. Who is ready? Who is ready to see what I get for my fire job? Place your bets, chat. It could be anything from wind, water, or fire. Red E? What is red E? Anyway, place your bets on what I'm gonna get out of the, it could be any wind, water, or fire job. Place your bets, chat. Who's ready? Anyone want to place bets? Too mentally tired to make a bet? You know what? That's fair. Okay, okay. I can work with that. I can work with that. I can absolutely work with that. Anyway, the water thing is bothering me a fair bit, so what if I just, like... It doesn't align it perfectly, but it gets it a lot closer. Anyway, I know what I got for my fire chop. That's pretty cool. I'm really glad I prepared these beforehand, that's for sure. Are you ready for the reveal, chat room? Are you ready for the reveal of what I actually got as a fire job? By that I mean it's not actually a fire job. Oops, not Beastmaster. I edited the wrong one, that's fine. I got Red Mage. I got Red Mage out of the job gotcha. Kind of a tired hangover from yesterday, 30 hours, no sleep. Why do you do that to yourself? People want to verify it on the site, they can. I'll post proof. I'll even ping in it. Didn't want to miss your thing, that's true. But then why 30 hours? I mean, you had plenty of time. Just amusing. Oh yeah, no, for sure. I was playing into the bit in return. Horse game. I mean, yeah, but even I sleep at night. Okay. Who's the best looking red mage? That's going to determine everything. You're a pretty good looking red mage. Let's do that. Yeah, I was expecting the raids, yeah. Same. This is gonna mean a lot of time in Bal Castle, though, I hope y'all realize. Because I'm gonna want that X magic. Never let Raider Horns make sleep schedule. It's messed up as it is. I don't really need this silver armlet, so I can just like get rid of it. I also don't need that really. I think I am not going to... I'm definitely not going to need this spare sword. And because I'm going to have a red mage, I do only need 2 sets of heavy armor. Which does mean I can start breaking rods. You know, when I no longer really need to. But I can start rod breaking now, which is really nice. Did I play the piano in Karnak? I don't... No, I did, because I did the level up thing, right? I did the bit so we can just move on with our lives and go to the library. Library is going to be scary unless I gain 2 levels right now. How close am I? Because that is going to determine not a lot. Got too addicted to doing career runs. Yeah. I need 2 of these. Having a couple of those is nice. Yeah. 2 to break on Ifrit, 2 to break on Byblos, 2 to break on Karlabos. I will need more thunder rods. I'm not going to right this second though. I can wait. Like when I get the airship, I can come back here a lot more easily, so. I do need to... I want to fluff, though. Okay. I think, yeah, it's basically just straight down to the library at this point. And if I get a level up, I gotta be mega careful. So glad I bought those in advance. I don't think anything in Spellblade goes off time magic. Yeah, no, okay, absolutely nothing uses time magic, so unless I get time mage, that can save me a little bit of money. This is the GBA version, Shinji. Also, hello, welcome. I should simultaneously fight things and not. Yeah, based on the screen size, yeah. Oh, I didn't... Right. How's it going? I hope you're having a good time zone. Yeah, it's a little wonky, but it's the same setup I'm using for the run I'm doing with friends. And because I want to, because I want to have their streams up, it's a little awkward with the screen real estate, so it just looks kind of not great. There's free real estate in the library. I'm just gonna... Looks fine. Oh, cool, thanks. Okay, those are the only scary titles where a dorm chimera can, well, eat my entire face. Being able to rod break now is nice. Gonna eventually have dual cast on a white mage, which is just really good. Couple of streams just squishes no matter how it was meant to look, so you get a widescreen game squished into a square. I do compromise on that. If I have like a widescreen game, I'm not going to compress it into the entire, well, not chat side of my layout. But it is going to be a little stretched and not great looking. But with like a little bit of like extra strength real estate. I'm not doing a good job of explaining this. Minor stretching, but without fitting everything into just like a tiny cube. Am I still level 14? If so, I can just like safely run from everything. The alternative is grinding, and I don't think I need to do that right now. On the other hand, I do want EXP without having to stop and grind later. So when I hit 15, I just have to go outside. Air. Everything in here aside Ifrit is going to want Fire Rod. Lol. I always find these Fiestas interesting since you never know what the system will pick for you. You do one yourself, but you lack the game knowledge for it. Have you played the game start to finish in general, like, at least once? But I love the Fiesta. I do it every year. It's one of my favorite pastimes, honestly. Not yet. Oh, I see. Well, if you did, it was when you were a kid. Okay. Well, I'm always going to recommend playing the base game vanilla start to finish anyway, because, I mean, I really just love this game in general. There's nothing wrong with also, like, grabbing a buddy who knows the game really well and just, like, having them help you out whenever necessary. Now, when I level up, these are gonna get scary. You own 2 copies of it, a GBA cart plus the Pixel remaster on PC. Ooh, nice. Pixel Remaster is really good. It has, like, you know, the in-game maps that Pixel Remaster all has, the extra diagonal movement, a little bit of quality of life, and a really, really good version of the OST. Pixel Remaster's OSTs are just fantastic. Oh, right, no, I do want to grab that, but also, do I though? You know, I could always go back up and save after Ifrit if I really... Oh, right, no, I can't go that way. Pixel Remaster versions for the OST. Not a bad idea, because they also have boosters. If you just genuinely don't care about, like, you know, farming r/gaming karma or whatever, you can absolutely just, like, turn on a bunch of boosters and get really strong and just vibe to the OST. I think you could even just listen to the OST from the menu. Like, I think there is just, like, a soundtrack. Where did my captions go? My captions died. Two and three's OSTs are really good. Barts can heal this off. Break the Frost Rod. Wait for your counterattack. Pre-ordered it, so you got these special tracks where they start with the original chiptune and start to blend. Ooh, I love a good medley. I love a good 8-bit medley. Because I'm doing a Tycoon run, it's not out of the picture that I could get Summoner. I still have 2 more chances to roll it. Like, I have to play as if everything is permanently missable except for Blue Magic, which I cannot get right now. I didn't pre-order it, but I have played all 6 on Pixel Remaster. And I'm kind of an old bird. So I've been playing a lot of these games since I was also a child. On the FFT remaster? Oh yeah, no, I'm getting that immediately as soon as it comes out. I might pre-order it if I ever get ahead of money. Right, yeah, no one is currently using the main gauche. I should fix that, like, right there. And that is also just a straight upgrade. All right. Any other upgrades I should know about? Oh, right, yeah. Back to Fire Rod. Everything is Fire Elemental for the rest of the dungeon. I am, in fact, going to go back and save. Because I am, in fact, scared of level 5 death. Actually, I think going downward is a better chance for a save point if I run a couple of times. I am like a healthy amount, normal amount excited for FFT Remaster. I've been waiting for that for like years. I do a lot of Final Fantasy Tactics Challenge runs too. I haven't in a while, but I do. Oh no, a book! Just disappointed the War of the Lions content isn't going to be there from when I heard they lost the source code. I'm not worried about it, and I'll tell you why. One, you know, my opinions on Onion Knight, Dark Knight, the extra Algus fight, etc., notwithstanding. You know, they're alright. It's good content. We still have this script, which, you know, I'm really happy about. I believe the modding scene for it is going to be pretty huge given some time. I believe people are going to mod the heck out of Tactics on Steam. Because the ROM hacking community has been there for a while. Fun fact, Final Fantasy Reliant will have Denuvo and is expensive. Oh, it's going to have a Denuvo. People can probably mod that out too. I'm gonna throw Fira on Bards anyway. Disappointing as that is, though, it's not going to stop me. And I know that's probably horrible to say because I also just don't like de nouveau in any way, shape, or form. And I'm shocked that with how much of a dirty word that company's name is in like the minds of a lot of people, why devs still go with them. That notwithstanding, it is Final Fantasy Tactics and it's going to be modded to hell and back, so I'm probably still gonna. Finally make FFT good in this release? In what way is it not? I mean, given the framing of the question, I'm gonna just like knee-jerk say no, but I love Tactics anyway, so. Okay, we're gonna just like throw some Fieras up first. And we're just gonna break a Flame Rod. De nouveau is intended to try and protect sales for the first few months after release and should get dropped, however many companies don't do that. Yeah, it depends on the backlash they face. I don't need 2 for Biblos because you're already really... Oh. Wait, we're living, we're fine. Falcon! What is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Ooh, I'm glad I did a full Kira at this point. Arg. I love Tactics. I play the hell out of it. I'm going to do a normal playthrough of the remastered, like, remix, whatever version on release to see what the changes are. I don't care if it's hot garbage on release. Hot take. You don't have to know if I'm budgeting for it. But like, a hot take. I don't care if it's hot garbage on release. I don't care if it's the worst piece of crap ever released. I don't care if it's a stupid, awful garbage port. A lot of Square Enix stuff on PC ships not great and then gets fine afterwards. Or mods take care of the rest of it. Now, is that healthy? No, it's not a healthy dynamic for buying games on the internet. But it's Final Fantasy Tactics, and I'm going to. Another streamer you follow is doing FF5 today. Yeah, around this time of year, a lot of people are doing the 4-job Fiesta. It says something that apparently the PC version of 16 suddenly became flawless performance-wise the moment Square removed de nouveau. Oh yeah. We don't know what all was changed. They may have patched performance-related bugs in the game when they removed it. That's also true. On the other hand, maybe their de nouveau implementation was just crap. Who knows? Yeah, we may never know. We don't exactly have access to the source code of the original pre-de nouveau release. Yeah, next month I'll probably have it because I'll be able to buy it. Lack the patience for Tactics. Oh yeah, then I don't know what... nothing a company can do can fix that. They probably will add fast forwarding and speed up, yeah. Probably. I still need to play Tactics Ogre Reborn. That reminds me, I should message Rish and ask if it's September yet. Loverish and I have just been like trading various misspellings of the word September back and forth ever since the Tactics remaster was announced because we like the game a healthy amount. I really like Final Fantasy Tactics and the challenge runs they're in because it's been a lot of fun for me for many, many years. I started playing challenge runs of Final Fantasy Tactics before I started streaming. I have always been playing Final Fantasy Tactics challenge runs. I have a game FAQs guide, which I like to affectionately refer to as my challenge run Bible. That is what I refer to as my challenge run Bible. Okay, 3 minutes of ads. Let me get music back. There we go. There's a very good version of this song. Sepomancer, I'm borrowing that one. Septamaru, I'm borrowing that. Septactics? Okay, I'm borrowing like half of those, all of those. Oh my god. Still need to get Crisis Core in 16. I've played both. I liked those, you know. Some misspellings for me. I'm just gonna like... I wish I could like comprehend Chaos language in order to like sing along to Nier. Anyway, 3 minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far. We will be right back.
This isn't Fairburn. Play it properly.
Alright, I am back. Sorry, I grabbed a little snack that took a little bit longer. Darn, what a shame. We're going back to the video game right when a meme song comes on the thing. What a shame. Okay, now I can be whatever the hell level I want, but 16 would be a good bench. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I figured that would do it, but I'm gonna just hold A at this point. I'm going back to Karnak, so it doesn't really matter. This time I'm not risking it. By that I mean I'm saving and risking it. Preemptive is fine. Okay, cool. Oh, that's scary though. So eventually I do want Galoof, who's probably going to stay my white mage, learning stuff from red, eventually dual cast, but that is a ways off. Because Galoof has just been a white mage this entire game. So realistically, actually, this is not a terrible time to swap to get him started on red mage. Here we go. Flame Rod is fine. Actually, a Thunder Rod would probably be better. Alright. Sandworm is gonna be kind of whatever. Okay, now let's go to the bar and undepress Sid. Stubborn old fool! Thought you were hearing FF7. You know what? Fair enough. There are a lot of echoes in FF7's OST from FF5. Sealed Castle is another one. Yeah, Thunder Rod because we're going to Crescent. No boss. Remember playing Chrono Cross and hearing echoes of Chrono Trigger soundtrack in the music? Yeah. Well, that was also a case of same composer. Tangentially related, Chrono Cross is my favorite video game OST of all time. Including FF14. I include FF14 when I say that. I love Chrono Cross's OST so much. Yasunori Mitsuda is like probably my favorite video game composer of all time. Bap 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 bap. Bap 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 bap. Bap 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 bap. Bap 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 bap. Bap 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 bap. Bap 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 bap. That explains why 5 and 7 are your two favorite Final Fantasies. Yeah, Uematsu did, all of them 1 through 10. I don't know if he did 11. I think he stopped doing full-time Final Fantasy after that. But 5 and 7 do have a lot in common musically. Basically in no other regard, but definitely musically. There's a little bit of FF6 in FF7's OST as well. Also, FF5 and 7 being your two favorite Final Fantasies, that is what we in the business like to call good taste. But I love just all things Final Fantasy. I will say that about basically any Final Fantasy. Hydrate! That is some impeccable timing because I was actually just reaching for the water bottle. FF5 is my second favorite Final Fantasy. 7 is really high on my list. It's true. You can see the future. I'm gonna fight this stuff out. Surprisingly, the enemy known as Thunder, an enemy. Oops, that is still have the heal rod on. Why do I have the heal staff on? Oh well. Absorbs thunder. Cool, poison actually worked. It's a first. Two lightning scrolls, okay. Oh, I'm nowhere near the chain of islands. Okay, well. I thought I was a lot closer than I was, damn. Turns out a planet is a lot larger than you think it is. This is not where I wanted to get that encounter, but you know... I guess the chocobo's not here until I lose the boat. That's fine. Nice vehicle we've had for 5 seconds. Be a shame if something happened to it. Same thing happens a lot in Final Fantasy III. You get a vehicle, you have it for 5 seconds, and then that's it. You get an airship 5 seconds into the game, you lose it 10 seconds after that. It's hilarious. Rip boat. Anyway. Uh-oh, there, boat. These are just better than me as well. I don't have anything better in the body armor department right now. I don't think anything... Yeah. Final Fantasy characters have an issue with transportation, yeah. Who would win, Final Fantasy III characters with airships or JoJo's Bizarre Adventure characters with planes? Level up. And give me a song, I might still get barred. What do I want out of my 4th job? Samurai would be really big. Knight, I think, would be the best case scenario. Berserker would be okay. I could get by with another mage by having a red mage be Rent-A-Mage. Cat. No, my cat's napping in the other room. Berserker would be okay because it's physical at least, but it would trip me up. Knight would be ideal. Saw a random message come through. Oh, I was flexing, yeah. The random message from me was flexing because I played the piano. It's become tradition for fiestas to flex when you play the pianos. And genuinely, yeah, don't need anything else from this town. Well, I mean, ever again, really. There's gonna be another one at the end of this Chocobo cutscene, too. I like birds as an aesthetic. It's why my VTuber has bird wings. Anyway, here's the other 2 fire jobs. Because the black chocobo sprite kind of just does that, so... Anyway, there's nothing specific I need to do with just the black chocobo. I could very much just move on. Missing No, it is up. Hi, hello. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good time zone. Like, sure, I could go to Barnes' hometown a little early. I could get Ramu a little early, and I absolutely would if I had Summoner. But those are all things that can wait till the airship. Okay. Yeah, Sandworm shouldn't be too bad, although getting another red mage would probably not be a terrible idea. Just because the Mystic Knights are really not going to be doing much of anything other than, like, throwing out white magic, which they could do on red mage anyways. Yeah, I think I might do that. In case I need to equip. Let's leave Ferris. Let's change Bart's. Yeah, I do need a hat. Okay. Let's do double Frost Rod, actually. Why not? Time zone is going well, yeah. I'm having a good one today. I'm having an alright one. Doing alright. Alright, no, it's not going to be in weapons. It's going to be in armor. Let's get one to compare stats. I really don't care otherwise. Literally just defense. Okay, Sage of Surplice is just better in that regard, but let's go ahead and do that anyway. No one else really needs red magic as a secondary right now. Psycho, it is up, hello. Lurking most of the time, keep it up and enjoying streams. Oh, thank you. I appreciate you saying that. It's very nice. It's very nice of you. Stuff like that just makes basically any streamer's day. I also hope you're doing well too. I hope you're having a good time zone. Yeah, let's go ahead and just like fight it out. 3 in the morning over here just came from work. Oh, I see. I hope you had a good day. I hope you had a good day at work. I hope it treated you right. I can always throw a tent as well. It's not like I don't have enough of them and won't have infinite of them soon. Work at a bar, so it's always fun. You know, I thought about bartending for a while. This game is really good, yeah. It's my second favorite Final Fantasy. It's what I like to call a top 3 tier game in that, if I were to, like, sit down and actually figure out what my top 3 favorite video games of all time were, this game would be in contention for it. I think at this exact second in time, it's something to the effect of Final Fantasy VI, Kingdom Hearts 2, oh god, what would I put as my third favorite? Chrono Cross is up there, but I haven't played it in a hot minute. FF5 is definitely in your top 5. It's so good. I love this game. It's very comfy. The Fiesta only helps keep it comfy. I'm doing 2 Fiestas this year. This is my B-side. My A-side is, yeah, my A-side Fiesta is what I'm doing with A Factor of Change and Emmy and Jeru, teammates of mine. A Factor of Change is my teammate times 3.5 combo. And so we're doing a Fiesta as a group. We're doing Fiestas as a group, and I'm doing a solo. I just do a lot of challenge runs in general. But the Fiesta is one I always make sure to do every year. Hole! Sandworm. Sandworm. I think you're gonna jump one more time. Let's set poison. Why not? I don't think it's gonna do anything. Jump again. Cool, thank you. Gotta replay FF5 for retro achievements. I should do that again one of these days. That was something I did a long time ago and then just like didn't like really continue on. I was convinced it was gonna move. Like that. No, I don't think the holes can take damage. Snaz, what is up? Hi, hello. Also, hello, Mint. I know you've been here probably, but... Builds but not killed. Yado. You counter now. Okay. Want to replay anyway, but with the possibility to get achievements. Yeah, right? Like... I was about to say, I know you're about to jump. I'm not falling for it. I think one more round of attacks. Yeah, I love the Fiesta. I do at least one every year. Every year. It's just really good. It is a very fun, easy, accessible challenge run, and almost always for a good cause. This year is no exception. This year is raising money for the Palestinian Children Relief Fund. So it's a charitable challenge run every single year, and it's a lot of fun, and it's great, and I love it. Yeah, in a normal playthrough, I would just break out the Blue Mage, throw an Aqua Rake, call it a day. Hoping you get through Shinryu Neo X Death Find tomorrow. Congrats on the Omega kill, by the way. I, like, Raiden ran and just lurked, but, like, I saw that Omega kill. That was... some of the strats that have to be employed to, like, get Omega kills. I don't think it'll work on Shinryu, and I don't know what you're going to do for Shinryu. I think the rough part is that you have two chemists. Oh, right, yeah, I can go back to, Mystic Knight again. Don't run from these, I need EXP. I'm like really far behind the curve. Oops. For some reason, I don't know why I assumed that Lena had attack queued up in memory. I don't know what possessed me. That's fine. Oh, I thought you fled when alone, not just when taking damage. Okay, so absolutely Zerg them down then. Yeah, like Omega by itself was spam love song and speed song until you outspeed to where Omega is actually stun locked. And then I actually don't remember what you used to actually damage Omega, but like, yeah, it took, the setup alone took forever. One of the chemists had to use 5 split shells to make him damageable. Oh, okay. And then I'm guessing just aim at that point, or X-Fight. I'm imagining aim because doesn't it like counter X-Fight or something like that? You didn't want to risk the counters. Yeah, that makes sense. Counters normal attacks. I think aim gets around it at that point, yeah. Oh, yeah, which X-Fight is. Okay. But aim is not. It's an ability. So it would have been faster, asterisk. But I think it would not have been safe at all to do. How close am I to 16 and thus feeling a little bit better? Not too far. I don't know that you can set something up like that for Shinryu because you need at least one person in a coral ring to survive. I don't know if anything in FF5's mix table is like AoE res or heal. You have to berserk it, but then you're dying to autos, so you can't set up buffs. I don't even know. I don't even know what you do. Yeah, about 3 people to sing till you could outspeed him, yeah. For Shinryu, I got nothing. Of course, I didn't know Love Song worked on Omega, but I don't think it does on Shinryu. Or Shinryu is just probably too fast with a lot more dangerous stuff. You know, not that Omega doesn't have dangerous stuff, but that's besides the point. Pray for preemptive. You'd almost have to. But I think, like, unless preemptive gets rid of... Either you go in with 4 coral rings and then you pray for, like, preemptive, or... I don't know. You might need preemptive. But I don't know what you do to, like, stop from dying. Dealing with RNG sucked. I mean, you didn't have Hermes shoes, so... Although, out of curiosity, what was stopping you from getting Hermes shoes? He'll be okay. We can just move on without him. Oh, got them, but went with the quad wall rings, not expecting a preempt, because he has a good chance of opening with Atomic Ray. And opening with Atomic Ray is just death. Theme of Somber Mage, yep. I need to do another career day because, like, I haven't played that rando in such a long time. Tell you what, if I stream on Sunday after all, I don't expect to, but if I do, because I'm picking Lelu up from the airport, but like really early. Look out! Of course, if you knew you were going to get preemptive and had the Hermes shoes, that probably would have been different, but... Because I think at that point, you might have only needed one dedicated love song singer to lock him. I'm not 100% sure on that. You might have needed a second, but I actually don't know. If you didn't have to use turns to speed drink, yeah. Exactly. But, like, playing around a preemptive is dangerous in and of itself. Want to push the switch? No. Want to pull it? Yes. Could have just used 3 wall rings even, yeah. I want to say you tried that, though, at some point, right, SNES? Like, you tried having someone with Hermes without a wall ring, but then just kept getting atomic raid, and then at that point, you're just done. Like, I think with Hermes shoes, I think you still need preemptive for that strat. Res and then double wave cannon, yeah, pretty much. Or encircle. Can't remember. Hey, it's the fire-powered ship, but what's that ship over there? I don't care. The fact that at the end of the game you can go back into this dungeon and nothing has changed. If I were ever to like do a remake remaster, I would absolutely hide a secret dungeon in here in Merged World. I would absolutely put something like akin to Famed Mimic Go-Go here or something. You could even just make it a palette swap of Liquid Flame and just like call it like Liquid Void or something like that. Because, like, when you come back into Catapult in Merged World, you can still go in and through the fire-powered ship, and the enemies are unchanged. A cutscene that makes me really like sprite art. Main fear right now is you're not sure you have enough turtle shells or dark matter or dragon fangs. They're all farmable. Turtles and dragon fangs are easy enough. Dark matter's the hard one. It's especially bad if a try goes, man. Huge setup for that. Yeah. It's why I prefer Kaizo-style difficulty to marathon difficulty. I'll take something outrageously difficult that is like really short and full of checkpoints versus something moderately difficult that takes an hour. Because sure, it's not actually that hard. The Dark Aeons are okay, but if you're leveling for penance, you out-level the Dark Aeons after a while. Like, if you've gone through the trouble of going through all of the arena, you're in decent shape for the Dark Aeons anyway. Anima sucks. Mega Sisters suck. Bahamut kinda sucks. The rest of them are actually, like, kind of almost doable with, Anima if she lives. She usually doesn't, but... I know with max stats, Oblivion one-shots Dark Valifer. Or, like, damn near. Penance, on the other hand, that's like a 30-minute boss fight. No crab? No quab? I'm actually sad, Burn. Like, genuinely, I liked that emote. $188 attack. Waka's attack reel kills Dark Valifer and Dark Ifrit. Yeah. I don't even need to rod break, but I'm gonna because money's not a problem right now. Yeah, Dark Valifer is okay with quote-unquote average stats. Like, Monster Arena stats are good enough for Dark Valifer. But the higher you go, the more outrageous the expectations and requirements are. Shiva's annoying because of really high speed. Bahamut and Beyond are really tanky. Yojimbo's annoying because you fight it 4 times, or 5 times, but it's also like the best dark matter farm. Because you just fight it 4 times and leave, and you forget about the secret 5th time, and oh no, you're punished by not actually killing it. Okay, give me your dark matters though. Give me that ribbon equipment. But you're punished. Sure I am. Call an ambulance, but not for me! Dark Anima, on the other hand... Oh, cool, I'll take 8 free potions. Yeah, why not? Either. And petty cash. I could get a scene with Boko here, but I won't. I literally came here for those boxes and I am just leaving. I'm playing this like a career day seed because I just want to play a career day seed. Fight 2 times, save, repeat. You could. Yeah, there's so many plot triggers. There's so many plot triggers you don't actually need to do, too. I could try and farm some elixirs. If I'm like trying to draw a job grind, I could do that. The crystalline walls in Karnak are hooked up to the same type of stand as Star Platinum. Not much range, but incredible power and precision. Anyway, time for depression. Your most hated boss was the original Yasmat. FF12's Yasmat. Freaking... I'm just gonna, like, this thing is like 12 million HP, right? I'm just gonna set on a bunch of gambits. Yasmat readies Renew. $9,999 damage cap until it gets its defense buff, then it's a $6,999 damage cap. The Zodiac Age removes that. Because, yeah. I really need to play through that, by the way. But I kind of fell into a Kingdom Hearts hyperfixation rabbit hole, and also horses. So, like, I had this plan ready to go. I was going to play Persona 5 in Discord, and then I was going to play FF12, which I still should do so I can play its randomizer in Archipelago. And then I was going to play Tactics Ogre Reborn, and it was going to be this great time, and then I just didn't. This year sucked really bad. Possible for it to reflect you and accidentally one of your old guys bounce a Renew onto him. Yeah, something like that. $15 and $13 do that too. Yeah, just massive damage sink bosses with weird mechanics, yeah. If you're gonna make a damage sink boss, give me a slightly arbitrary time limit. But like no other weird mechanics. If you missed it in Burning Castle, you can get Asuna here. Half price shops. I should not need like most of these. In fact, I almost never do. I definitely do not need to buy any tents because I don't see myself using any for the rest of this entire... I'm going to use one in the Ronco ruins. Still don't know if this stuff is like going to be needed or not because it could still show up. What makes this only equal? When I'm pretty sure it was just a straight upgrade. That doesn't even lower magic attack, just magic defense. Which, I mean, yeah, that's probably gonna matter, but like... Because, like, having you be faster just kind of feels like a lot better of an idea right now. I don't need that silver plate anymore, that's for sure. Like, I'm fine with massive damage sinks to act as, like, pseudo-training dummies. But, yeah, don't give it weird mechanics. That just doesn't feel right. Okay, Town of History and Ramu time. And also learning Toad, which would be nice. Which, now that I think about it, I probably don't need any Maiden's Kiss because of that, but you know. Nope. Okay, you didn't want to fight these? How about fighting them in objectively worse back attack? Would that entice you to actually fight these guys, bro? No. No, it would not. I would like to just find an old man in the woods. But I actually have to, like, go into the town first? I don't remember Ramu being this rare, ever. Hydrate! Fine, I'm going to the town first. I didn't want to, necessarily. I wanted to do the fight first, because I'm coming up on an ad break. Pretty sure nothing in here is anything I want. I mean, it's stuff I want. I'm sure nothing in there is anything I can afford. That's a little more accurate. I forgot I need to go get kicked by a sheep. Oh, you are the travelers trying to protect the crystals. No! There, I've been through the town. May I fight an old man? Three minutes of ads are gonna play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far though, we will be right back. Alright, I am back. Hello, hello. Thank you for sticking through the ad break. I appreciate it as always. Okay, remove. Wah. Okay. I can still buy them and I have the airship now, so... Sorry, I had a drink. I also got another snack while I was out, so... Alright. We are in business for real now. Flame rod probably. Don't like that. I didn't even know Ramu could do Osmos, actually. Ifrit? No, that was Fire 1. That was just a regular old fire spell. Okay. Hydrate. Okay. I think that's more or less everything. It's not everything, but more or less everything that would constitute a World 1 checklist, for lack of a better word. Two coral swords, yes. I should buy one of these just to have it. Just in case. You never know when having that on just by itself is a good idea, you know? Level up. It's literally all I need out of this entire town forever. Let me save before going down here just in case I screw up on Skull Eater. Is there anything I can reasonably do to Skull Eater? I could try and confuse it, but I don't think it'll work. Oh, cool. That works. Okay, Ferris is officially not, like, doing anything with MP ever again, probably. Actually, why am I bothering with back row? None of that's gonna matter. Blitz Whip. Okay, this is fine. Oh no, anyway. Still good AP. Still worth just fighting them. Still... Okay, you know what? That works too. Still good AP, not whatever the hell captions was trying to say. Absolutely the hell not. Moving on forever. Still really good, though, for job leveling. You can counter it, though. Good. And then there was something down this way, I believe. No, I need the Jobby XP. Realistically, I should be throwing all of this onto, like, as much red mage as I can, because it's going to come in handy a lot more than... Well, I mean, yes and no. Because white magic as a secondary... is good because I can have, like, more in the way of levels. Okay, I was wrong. There was, in fact, nothing else. But in the meantime, yeah, how's everyone else doing? Hope everyone else is having a good weekend time zone. I had nice potions until that battle. Revenute. Head empty. Mood. Okay. That was basically everything. Like, actually, this time. Unless I get Beastmaster. Which, I mean, is funny in and of itself. Those two guys at the start of this oh wait, no, it's in the freaking catapult. Never mind. I'll just take my free heal estate and go then, thank you. Okay, so I still have a Frost Rod, which I'm probably gonna throw at Adamant Tortoise. That's the thing, they're calling out Galoof's memory, but like, it's not that he's remembering the wrong things, it's that he just doesn't remember things. Aki, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? You made it! Made it back! I'm gonna play this one out a little bit more slowly. Actually, no, I think I'm gonna throw an Ice Rod. But, like, this thing's physical attacks can make it dangerous. Uh-oh, here it comes. Yeah, that's not ideal. Cool. Okay, cool. We'll take it. How are you doing, Aki? I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm going to buy another frost rod. I'm also going to take some free heal estate. And then I'm going to go buy some stuff at Karnak. I think I want at least one more frost rod. And I'm going to need a lot of thunder rods. I think I do just want coral sword at this point in general. Kageyama! What is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? That is what I can afford. Okay. I need money, and I would also like to not be a multiple of 5 right now, level-wise. That works. Give it up for my good old friend, the back attack. 2 steps in. Haven't had a chance to save. Love the back attack. Great use of time. You get Fira instead of fire. That's your punishment for doing the back attack. As soon as Galoof gets red 3, I am gonna... No, I think I do want to keep him like that, though. Because, like, the sooner I get dual cast just on a white mage, the better. The sooner I can get dual cast just on a white mage, just the better I'll be. The better off I'll be. I'm gonna do this till I hit 16 on everybody. Just because this is like the best money spot in World 1. And hell, it's one of the best money spots in the game. Like, enemies don't start dropping cash to that degree for a while. These enemies aren't threatening at all, and I have a red mage, so it goes a lot faster than it did. But... okay, that's everyone gained a level. It's everyone at 16. 16 is a pretty good level for this part of the game. It's a little high for like a lot of challenge runners, but considering there is no more shopping in World 1 outside of rods, I think I'm okay with this. I typically don't rod break in Galif's World anyway. I don't typically need to. Yeah, I don't typically need to rod break in World 2. They're just like a contingency. So, like, having one of each to, you know, amplify elements is really, really good. But I think I'm also just going to leave Galif as a red mage when he leaves the party anyway. Oh yeah, this is why I love sprites and sprite art and sprite work in video games, because you can do silly scenes like the following. You can create the illusion of them working really, really fast by having 3 copies of them each. It's great. There we go. Let's rep all of the teams I'm on right now. I don't know if I'm allowed to show the Pride Guild stuff on stream. I know I'm allowed to have it in my like about and info stuff, which I really need to update one of these days. Sigpipe, what is up? Hi, hello. How are you doing? Yo ho ho and stuff. Very busy, I see. The usual. Hopefully you're doing alright though. I think I do want to leave Galif as a red mage when he leaves the party, because it's probably my best bet for Gilgamesh 1. If I have any leftover Thunder Rods, I can break them then. But like having Protect and Cura... yeah, it's probably for the best. She's not weak to anything, but it's probably for the best. B-side, yep. Hi, Yoko. A-side is the one I'm doing with Effector and Emmy. It's my normal run with friends. This is B-side, it's my solo. As long as I don't double team, I'm usually fine. Why you have Abbey Road specifically? I'm not a Beatles fan. I don't hate them, but I'm not a fan. First thing that came to mind. Yeah, fair enough. I like them because they can lift a bazillion times their body weight. That's true. Gonna be Vegas next month? Nice. Have fun in Vegas. It is still incredibly far from where I live, but I hope you have a fun time. Why am I going back into the library? I've already gotten my free heal estate. Rocket launcher. It's already Thunder Elemental. How much damage is it going to do? Pretty decent. Okay. Missile! That's fine. Rocket punch, that's not fine at all. This is why I bought 2 for each of these battles. Because I don't like those at all, the rocket launchers. If they confuse wrong, then I'm just cooked. Safe travels to Vegas in any case, Yoko. I keep doing this. I keep going back in the library. I'm like RNG manipulating myself into some like really bad times. Nobody likes that enemy. That enemy has 0 friends. Nobody would miss that enemy if it were removed from the game. I only needed to break 1 extra rod so far, so I actually have a couple for Greg 1 if I really need them. Oh, cool, the good one. Which means I actually don't even really need to rod break here. You're really trying to just, like, specifically burn down one party member by doing this. Why GBA? I don't know. to be honest, it doesn't really matter what version you play the Fiesta on unless you very specifically are doing GBA settings, in which case you need to do the GBA version. I am not. So, I know for A's side, it's because I wanted to be different from my other partners in crime. Emmy's playing Pixel Remaster. Effector is playing PS1 on actual hardware, and I'm playing GBA. I guess just to, like, keep from having to change the layout a bunch. I do, in fact, own the Pixel Remasters, and they're installed. I did my Fiesta last year with Effector on the Pixel Remaster version as well. I have no reason not to. I think the horrible bug with Beastmaster was fixed in Pixel Remaster a long time ago. But, yeah, I don't know, really. PS1, that's the strongest person in the group. I respect Effector of Change very much. I have a lot of respect for this person. Like, not just, like, because he's a really good friend, but, like, I really, really wish I had their patience. But, like, in general, like, Effector of Change is a really cool person. I got Effector of Change into challenge runs by being the challenge run dealer of Twitch.television. And then Effector puts together, like, some of the most creative challenge runs ever with a lot of chat participation and does a lot of really cool stuff with them. Like, Effector did the Monochrome Materia FF7 run I did, like, a million years ago. But then added, like, the chat wheel spin of shuffling around who is using what color materia. It was really, really good to watch. And then the Quistis Polycule run they did / are doing of FF8 is also really good. And like there's a lot of like really interesting rules and conditions to that run. And yeah, Effector takes the like I like to think of myself as an idea burp, and then like I look at Effector, and me, the chances of winning drastic go down. Like, Effector's ideas are like really, really powerful. Okay, I do have a Thunder Rod. Idea burb. B-I-R-B. Diffusion beam cannon online. I was hoping I wasn't too slow. I was too slow by like a couple of frames. It didn't even kill them. I have to break a second one just for the stupid missile pods and just accept that Ferris is just doing less damage for the entire fight. I was gonna do this whole spiel in Dalek voice, but no, those missile pods ruined it. I have 2 left. Kaiser, what is up? Hi, hello. Welcome back. Thank you for rejoining the Red Mage Village for 6 months. Not enough Blue Mage. Blue Mage is very good. It's just a lot more homework than I feel like doing at any given time. How's it going, bud? I hope you're having a good time zone. I'm doing alright. Firing main cannon. That's not too bad. Blue Mage or Rose Mage? Considering Blue Mage exists, I don't know what Rose Mage is. What would Rose Mage even be in a Final Fantasy context? I don't know what the context of Rose Mage is outside of Final Fantasy, but what would it be in Final Fantasy context? I'm gonna make my backup save now as well. Magic Sides. I feel like you're just talking about Marluxia Kingdom Hearts. Are you talking about Marluxia Kingdom Hearts? That's my favorite absent silhouette fight in Kingdom Hearts 2 Final Mix. Why am I still have the heal staff on because I was fighting those guys, right? They don't really do anything, do they? Where the hell is my flail? Oh, there it is. I feel like I actually want some elixirs going into World 2. No, I have 13. Never mind, I'm good. I thought I only had like 4. Where'd all the rest come from? Aira. Takes that many rounds, huh? Oh, that worked. All right, well, that's all right then. Can I do it again? No. Yeah! It's gonna heal it. Golden armor is nice. Lose a little bit of speed, gain a little bit of defense. It's nice, but I don't really need it. I might be a fan of this enemy, but... the encounter rate's a little high right now. Spellblade 4 is good. Bart's is a candidate to change into whatever job I get next. I might actually buy... no, I have 3. We're okay. Okay, that's better. That's better encounter rate, as in not a whole lot of it. Why am I bothering? Why am I bothering with any of these guys? Running is getting difficult. That means I'm underleveled. Golden Shield, on the other hand... I think Kira is probably overkill, but I'm lazy. It would take 2 cures anyway. White 5 is really good to throw back onto a red mage. When Galuf gets dual cast, I will swap out. Alright, yeah, that. Ooh, a Lamia. I don't dedicatedly need a Thunder Rod right now. It's not what I wanted to do. For some reason, I forgot Lena's turn hadn't already come up somehow. I was spacing out something fierce. Okay, yeah, it's always door second. I always like career day brain, you know? I don't know why I misremembered the way I did. I'm out of it today, chat, in case anybody hadn't noticed. Absolutely to that. And, oh, you can't equip that. Oh, that's unfortunate. Something to make use of the power armlet would be nice, don't get me wrong. All hail the Archaeotoad! Just don't actually inflict me with Toad and we're okay. And then we're okay. I want to find out what my last job is before, or my fourth job rather, before stopping for the night. That's for sure. What, did you just decide not to take a turn? I'm good with that. Oh, okay. Okay. Become old! Cool, level up really good. I'm going to get the last two boxes, come back, attempt, and save. Because a little bit more EXP did not ever hurt, so we're good. Yeah, no. I've decided no to that one. I have a bunch of regular potions. I can start using those too, like I do in every other Fiesta. Yeah, no. That was awful. Okay, bro, hear me out. Okay, you didn't want to fight the Hydra. What about a Super Hydra in a back attack? I got you, bro. How about no? As long as I have one tent going into Gallif's world, I'm fine. Let me get 2 Archaeo Avis at least. In the meantime, yeah, how's everyone doing? How's it going, chat room? Tired mood? Okay. Break time, probably the last one of the night, in fact. So one last time, 3 minutes of ads will play. Feel free to get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat or drink, stay hydrated, take your meds if you need to. Don't go too far, we will be right back. What a jaunty tune this is. All right, let's get back to it. All right. Thank you so much for sticking through the ad break. I do appreciate it. I am gonna send out some protect. While I'm doing that, it is, yeah, it's immune to everything that I can do right now. Good to know. I didn't see a poison immunity, so we're doing that. I'm pretty sure fire is safe to start. Did like no damage. Okay, we're just gonna be here a while. I'm glad I started this after the ad break. That should be the first phase. I don't know if this is safe anymore, but we're gonna try it. Okay, still safe. Having everybody under protect is really good. Think we've changed? We might have. Okay, fire heals it now. So what is the third phase? Okay, this one only absorbs fire, so I can switch out to thunder, I guess. I say not using thunder. Also, if Bards' attacks are landing, I know it doesn't absorb thunder. Blind is whatever, actually. I really don't care about that. Yeah, it's not going to be strong enough to get over that. That's right. That makes sense. I should go to Frost at this point. Well, you're not absorbing that yet, so that's pretty cool. I should have, like, waited a second and then done a heal. Okay, it's revived. That's good. You're gonna absorb this or be immune to it? Neither. Okay, cool. Well, that makes that turn real easy. I'm just gonna wait. Blaze it. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna wait for the first miss before I try to cure that. We're just gonna do that instead. I gotta say, like, my Mystic Knights are doing good damage, though. So, like, realistically, this wasn't ever a hard fight. Alright, chat, what do you think I'm gonna get for Earth Crystal? Because it could be literally any of the available jobs at this point. The only thing it cannot be a freelancer and mime and, like, GBA jobs. What do we think in chat? Place your bets. I'm gonna roll it and then not look. Beastmaster? That would be interesting. It would also be my second Beastmaster in a row and the fourth in terms of, like, the Fiestas this year. Between myself, Emmy, Effector, and this run too. Like we all have it. If I get it again, that would be interesting. It would 100% be the thing I replace in 5th job, though. Meteor! Meteor, I'm trying to have a conversation. Okay. That's interesting. Incoming bap 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 bap. No, we did bap 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 earlier. How does a single thunder, not even Thundara or Thundaga, just a regular thunder from a child, knock a king completely unconscious and like unmind control? Like, that doesn't really make sense to me. Like, that thunder spell probably did like 46 damage. This dude is a king and a warrior, probably. Bye, X-Death. This shock to a system undid the mind control and then he passed out. Right, but that was just a regular thunder spell from a child. Krile doesn't have any crystals or crystal shards or any of that power. So first off, how is she able to cast that in the first place? Like, King Tycoon possessed by X-Death should just probably be able to just shrug off a thunder spell from a child. I have opinions about King Tycoon in general. He always just feels so out of place in this narrative because he's not a Dawn Warrior. Other than being Lena and Ferris's dad, like, there's not much there to it. Mana, thank you so much for the raid. I hope whatever Final Fantasy V stuff you are up to is good as well. So, given the run settings, it was always a long shot that you would get an Earth Crystal job. Because, like, you know, you're rolling between the 6 Wind Crystal jobs. Red Mage, Summoner, Time Mage, Berserker, Mystic Knight. Not counting Mime. 5 Water Crystal jobs and 5 Fire Crystal jobs. Like, basically, it's a 25% at best at Get Earth Crystal job in these settings. Which means a 1 in 8 of getting a good Earth Crystal job on your Earth Crystal roll. I bring this up for absolutely no reason in particular. Point out Fiesta up to World 3, Volcano, no 750, 5th job run, rolled Monk, Dragoon, Ninja, Samurai. That's a rough one. And Berserker? Oh, God. The other 3 are too good. I guess Dragoon is better than Monk? At least you have Ninja and Samurai. That said, thank you so much for the raid. I do appreciate it. Anyway, yeah, I got Chemist. I hit the 1 in 8 of getting a good Earth Crystal job in Tycoon settings. Now, what the hell do I replace? Cause, like, probably Red Mage. If I'm being honest, probably Red Mage. But it depends on what I get, because dual cast White Magic is still really, really good. Like, the amount of setup I can do for Neo X Death is really, really good. It depends on what I roll. There's a chance I could replace Chemist if it's a physical job that I roll for 5th job. This setup by itself is really good. Farming Dark Matters is gonna suck, but, you know, it is what it is. But, like, this is a really, really good team. White Mage start sucks, don't get me wrong, but having White Mage is really good. Having it with Red Mage is also really good. I have to see what I get for 5th job, but there's a world where I do replace Chemist. If I get a really physical leaning job, if I get Knight, for example, I'm replacing Chemist. If I get Samurai, Knight, Ninja, or Ranger, I'm probably replacing Chemist. Even though Chemist is really strong and I've not done one on stream. If I get a Mage, like if I get Summoner or Black Mage or Blue Mage, Red Mage is gone. Yeah, now we're just like praying for nothing worse. Do I reveal it now, or do I, like, let myself... No, because then I could pregame if I know what I'm getting. You know what? Never mind. Forget I asked. I'm going to do a little bit of job change shenanigan here. We're going to go right into Chemist here. Because, like, in this party without 5th job, White Mage with dual cast... Red Mage probably with dual cast, Chemist with dual cast, and Mystic Knight with dual cast is overkill. Probably Mystic Knight with white or Chemist with white. But, like, this is a really, really strong setup. A mage, like a Time Mage or a Black Mage or a Blue Mage or a Summoner would replace Red Mage. Anything physical would replace Chemist. Blue Mage that late, I have gotten it before. In fact, I think last year when I did 5th job, I think I did 5th job last year, and I think I did get Blue Mage. No, I had a Blue Mage start. I don't remember what my run was last year because I deleted my Twitter. I'd have to look. Oh god, I haven't posted a review since Shuffle Time 1. Oops. I want to just make a website. That was 23. Where was my 24? Yeah, no, I started with Blue Mage. Okay. What was my 2023 Fiesta, actually? Oh yeah, Knight Summoner, Ranger Dragoon, Ninja would replace Dragoon. Okay. Blue Mage that late is rough, but like realistically, there's a lot I don't need off of Blue Mage, so. Hydrate! As the resident Blue Mage apologist, oh, it's not a hot take to say one of the strongest jobs in the game is good. Where is it? There it is. Okay.